Hello, Sage. Nothing was working. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Twitch was bamboozling me. Have you been Stardewing? Okay, I need to go back to Circle. I'm doing okay. How are you, dearest Bebbington? I feel tired. My sleep is all messed up. Again. But I had a productive day. I'm feeling pretty good. Runs across the field. 25 stream streak. I can't believe I've known Sage for 25 streams. Imagine. How's the train? How's the train, Ian? How you doing? Ian was almost first. Actually, how do I know when I first followed you? I don't know if you can see it, but if you click your name, it should show you. I know I can see it. Oh, Sage. Surprisingly comfy. There was a lot of people until we got to Jacksonville. Interesting. Where are you at approximately now? Don't dox yourself on a train, Ian. We're almost 1 year. That's why I said, oh, Sage. I'm here doing more stuff, but hello? Hello, just how are you doing? I hope you're not overstressing. But you're awake, so you probably are. Hope your day's going well. That was earlier. Wow. 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 Hang on, my camera. Wow. It's almost like I go here and I know you people. How you doing, Corin? What day of the week is it 3rd or 2nd? My end says September 2nd. What day of the week is that? I think we're just getting into Georgia because we left Jacksonville not long ago. Have fun in this beautiful state. It's a Wednesday. Scam. I got a little ghost working. We might be sculpting ghosts on Thursday. I don't want to like announce ahead of time because we know how I am with plans. But I started like actually working on a Halloween drop today. I think I want to make some like wood clay earrings. Because all the wood clay stuff I've made so far has been very durable. On a Wednesday. I started carving a little jack-o'-lantern today. I was going to show it, but I forgot to bring it in here. Trist, are you continuing to animate? Okay, I want to draw some assets for Bed and Breakfast whenever I finally start Bed and Breakfast. I want to start it soon. I want to start streaming more hours soon. So if I can hurry up and get Bed and Breakfast rolling. Just tiny things for it. I understand. Your surprise is becoming a little tricky on execution. Sage, I still don't have a clue what's happening. But you better not be doing too much work. Okay? All I know is something bear related or Beb related. And it has something to do with either cardboard or wood. Or what? Don't make me make Trist yell at you. It's so rare for Trist to yell. And every time Trist yells, it's about something that Trist needs to be yelled at too. Yelled at for too. Actually, I don't know if Trist would yell at you. I feel like Trist would be like, I would never yell at my Sage. I'm unyellable. Do you think you might be unyellable from Trist? I feel so guilty yelling at Sage. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think you know people? That's exactly what I expected, actually. So I gotta figure out how to make splashing milk. I'm gonna draw like a bowl. Are you pouring it first? The milk is gonna be coming out of the bowl, right? And then the logo is gonna be like falling into it. So this is kind of technically Sage's way. It's kind of accidentally what Sage does. So this is just like a rough outline. And then we'll have like some droplets out here. This is the way. Do you know the way? Sage, do you know who Chip Skylark is? My shiny teeth and me, thank you. I knew I could depend on you. I don't actually know where that came from. I don't know why I was thinking about that just now. Okay, we're gonna add another layer. I'm gonna do like big blocky letters. It's just gonna say B in B for Beb and breakfast. Sage, what day are you on? I keep just assuming that you're currently playing. One of these days, Sage is Sage is gonna be like, Beb, Stardew is sold last week. Haven't played today? Is today the day? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I haven't played in a few days, truthfully. Okay, we'll adjust the letter later. Basically, we're gonna have the two big old bees splashing into the milk. Let's just group. Hello? Hello, Jello? How you doing? Thank you for feeding the mod. How's your day going? Doing good. It's cool. I need to draw a new food for the mods sometime. I keep forgetting I want to do that. I feel like that bologna Sammy is probably all stale and crusty. Can I request waffles? I was gonna ask if the mods had a preference. I could probably randomize it too. Like I could do a bowl of garlic for Trist and waffles for Sage. And like just a whole tray of fish for Rexy. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Trist, I gotta tell you a secret. I had waffles this morning. I want waffles. I want pancakes. I want it all. Just, I think about it every now and then, and I feel like it's a shame that I haven't drawn Cinnamon Toast Crunch yet. I feel like I'm a traitor to myself. Maybe that could be our first bed and breakfast drawing. Yet. Okay, so your Cinnamon Toast Crunch, not garlic, Trist? My immediate instinct was to draw just a clove of garlic. By the time you got the invite, it would have been gone. Waffles do tend to disappear quick. They're sneaky little guys. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. I've never worked on a donkey impression. Like the character or the animal. I think I should do that sometime. I've never really worked on any Shrek impressions. In the morning, I'm making waffles. Back to my anime. Enjoy the anime. Thanks for stopping in. And you enjoy your lurk, Jay. I feel bad calling out Sage's typo. It's more of like a co thing. Okay. Okay. I don't really know about this logo anymore, but we're gonna power through. It's the only way to know things is to do them sometimes. Hands were not in the right typing position. Sage, I don't know why this happens, but every time I game, there's at least one point in the gaming session, if I have to use mouse and keyboard, where I sit there for like 30 seconds trying to figure out why my character won't move, and I'm on like SDF, ESDF instead of WASD. So I get that. That's understandable. Okay. Let's duplicate in case I hate this. Put this in here. I used to think we moved by the arrows. That's one of the things I don't love about mouse and keyboard. Is that I wish I could like use arrow keys for everything. Babe. I needed you like 2 minutes ago, and I can't even remember why. Oh, I didn't need you. I was picking on you about Chip Skylark. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? Well, I wasn't here 2 minutes ago. How's your day? What's your stress level? I need a new way to draw. I feel like I'm shrimping even though I'm standing. You open a BnB, Co. I think Co's trying to rage bait me. Are you drinking coffee? I need no one to say what BnB stands for until Co does. I need to know if he's trolling me. I feel like he's trying to rage bait me. Bed and breakfast? Okay, let's piece this puzzle together. Bed and beans. Bed and breakfast. Oh my gosh. We got there? I gotta stop trolling Co so much. Maybe Co's having the worst day of his life. And I'm just like berating him. But where does one sleep at, Bebs? You don't. You eat breakfast. And then you go about your way, okay? Bed and breakfast. What if I don't eat breakfast? Then why did you come to a place that specializes in breakfast? That's like walking into a video game store and yelling at them because you don't play video games. Sir, that's a problem you invented. Okay? Decaf coffee? It served decaf. Because I like Beb. Okay. Thank you. Co, did you answer how your day is going? Nope. And I'm not gonna. I should do these on separate layers, truthfully. Cool, I hope your day is as wonderful as you are. I need to start acting like Sage. Cool, I hope your day is an 11 out of 10. Okay. I hope this is the best day ever, just like that SpongeBob song. Babe, you're making me uncomfortable. Mr. Sun come up and he smiled at me. He said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. I didn't like notice that. Like, I definitely didn't sleep right last night, and I didn't really notice it until I got on stream. We might be having a silly day. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at Sage. We like silly, babe. I don't like this B. Did anyone see B movie? Yes, was it good? I've only ever, all I know about it, I know from memes. Day is good so far. I did all my laundry and did bed sheets, then put everything back on the bed. Then I got an Amazon order and opened that and went to the store for a few things. And then I showered and then I was working out the cost of a package with pirate ship. That sounds like a beautiful day, Co. I hope you loved every second of it. It was pretty hilarious. Do 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 do. Sage, do you have a favorite movie of all time? Oh, do you have a favorite movie of all time? I don't watch movies, babe. I'm doing like very bad at not picking on Co anymore. Usually wouldn't recommend movies, but that one is pretty funny and cute. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I was shaking in my boots since I thought the box I have was too big. It was going to cost like 5 million to ship, but only 6 to ship instead. Was it like a light package? I have favorite movies based on categories. That makes sense, actually. I could never, like, I don't even know where to start with movies, but with music, I have like different favorites based on different things. Shall I get it? I get it. 12.5 by 10.5 by 8 and 5 pounds. Yeah, that makes sense then. Depends on my mood. With a mood disorder, it can get weird. It's understandable. That's understandable. Oop. Okay, let's see if I can just, let's merge that. And let's do a new layer. Let's see if I can just draw this oval. Yes. Yes, this is glorious. Also, my teeth hurt today. How is your cheek? Babe, you stop that right now. We don't talk about my cheeks, gladly. Gladly. Okay, so that's the start of our bowl. I have a happy personality and a heavy soul, so it's interesting in my brain. I feel that. That's understandable. I don't like think about the like contrasts between my brain and my personality often. But they do be different. It's interesting to think about. You have personality with a capital Y. Why? Because you're awesome. That was smooth. Wait, I'm all sorts of wrong layer. There we go. Doing this one. I had big thoughts in my brain until 4 a.m. I was thinking that I don't want to do 365. What are you gonna do? Cole, I didn't know how to convey this, but I think there's a good idea in there. I just don't want you to like fixate on the daily. Imagined. Hello, Ian. Good to see you. How are you on a train? How's it going? I was already checking it out. No. No. Is Ian on train? Ian is on train. Apparently Ian was nagging saying you forgot what day you were leaving until last night or something. Did I read that right? Just got off the phone with a client. Oh yeah, you're working. OMG, babe. Last night I was looking at my tickets and I was like, wait, this doesn't match up. I would be panicked. I completely forgot I was going to Baltimore for a day. That's crazy. I would have freaked. Did you like have to rush to get ready for everything last night? Or were you mostly ready? Ian's working on the train. Ian, is the train scary? I've only been on one. I've been on a couple, and they weren't scary to me. I didn't get to paint Brett's egg because I thought I had print Brett's egg because I thought I had an extra day. No. I'm gonna get the iPad. I want to draw now. Draw something whimsical, Co. Draw something whimsical, okay? If you need whimsical ideas, just ask us. It's actually super comfy. No one has sat next to me. Thankfully, even when the car was getting a bit full. Ian's just got like, I don't want to say the normal acronym. Ian's got resting grump face. It scares everyone off. Must be a fancy train. The one I was on was an old, scary, shaky train. Trying to adjust my lighting. I lost power last night. And now my light settings are not right. I don't know what to do about it. What am I drawing? A trash night. I think you can never lose power, Bep. It's inside of you. Tell that to my lamps, okay? Lamps. Have you tried making them right? I tried for like an hour earlier. That's a lie. I tried for like 2 minutes and I got bored. I decided we were gonna just run with it. Have you tried switching it to Wumbo? Okay, so I'm on the bowl layer. Oop, that's an eraser. In the videos I was watching the rest of the way there, the coach cars are probably going to be slow, like empty. Are you a Jedi Jeb? Jedi Jeb. They don't call me Jedi Jeb for nothing. Are you a Jedi Beb? Because you're a lightsaber. It's lightsaber. Holy cow. I stumbled all through that, Sage, and that was not your fault, okay? They're saying it's like 2 to 3 people average in each car. But in fact, working as many hours as possible. And you're much more dedicated than I ever was. Actually, I don't know. If I were doing work that I liked, I would probably. Actually, I definitely did creative stuff over last vacation. You don't get train sick working. Is it that smooth? It's not smooth, but it's not rough. It's just like being in a car or on a plane. Sage, do you get car or plane sick? I don't like this, actually. I get car sick if there are turns and I'm looking down. Okay. So it's gonna do like kind of these things. Does it need to be sharp? No. But if it's straight road and I can read, not while driving, but as a passenger. Thank you for clarifying. I was picturing Sage just reading Twilight. Driving down the freeway. Never read or seen it? Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, I can't figure out this dang splash. And it doesn't help that like 90% of all references on Google now are dang AI. I gotta work on finding a reference site that I like. We're on our way to iRobot, Bib. I don't want it to happen. I'll be on your side. I won't let Sunny get us. Hang on, I just gotta like sketch this out. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't just like power through my sketchies. Okay, so there's like these sort of, oh, this is an awful pin. Hold on. Oh, another thing that happened? What's the BnB for, my dude? Bananas and bananas. How's it going? NIM? It stands for... NIM actually didn't hear this, I'm sure, So this is why I'm not yelling at Nim, and when I yelled at Cole. Okay. I can spell breakfast. Then we're gonna start morning streams sometime. It's looking fab. Also, can I give unsolicited feedback? If you can tell me how to draw milk splashes, I'll solicit that feedback. Also, yes. How you doing? How goes? I'm really glad I was there quite early because I found out the times listed on the schedule are departure. Can I give non-splash feedback? Hang on. Hit me. Are you about to say the bees are wonky? This bee doesn't have a thing, I'm just realizing, without my sketch. But I feel like you can draw fire quite well. Liquid is just fire, but soft. Someone put that on a t-shirt. Liquid is just fire, but soft. Can I give non-splash feedback on it, Beb? Thank you. I knew I picked the right mod. Ian, how much of your train ride is work? The N being in front feels like it's more important or comes first. I beg of you to consider putting the first B in front. Also, no, I love the way you made the letters. Okay. I did realize that the left B is missing this little thingy. I gotta account for that. Okay, so the N looks in front to you. I see. I was trying to make them look like same level, and I realize now that it doesn't look like that. Could maybe... I'm gonna test something. Slightly asymmetrical. Yeah, there's no shot I'm getting symmetrical. I wonder if something like this, where it's like kind of cut out. We're prototyping. We're workshopping. I'm not like refusing them's idea. I think I just need to... I think I need to retool. I need to tinker. Okay. I'm going to take a break at some point to eat. And then I'm going to try and work till like midnight. At some point, I'm going to eat at least. How many layers do you have? More than I want. I have 3 up here. Because I copy-pasted in case I hate something I do. And then 5. 5. Could use a few more. Ian, did you bring your iPad? Did you bring your iPad? Hang on, I want to take a stab at what I was trying to convey. Let's see. I do have my iPad, yes. Why don't you show me how it's done? Just do a real quick tutorial for how you would use layers. Okay, so my other idea. I already don't like this idea, but I want to follow through. Is this the... Yeah, this is stabilized. I think I'm just shaky. I think this is going to look not right also. It's like hollow out this. Yeah, that looks garbage. Okay. So alternatively, sorry, I'm working. Unbelievable what these kids do these days. Sass me about my layers. Okay, let's get our sketch layer back. Back with rosemary crackers. Sage, I can't believe you would say that to me. Actually, hold on. Sage is eating. I can't do this. Okay, so what if it's just small and in between them? Oh. Yeah, I don't like it in between them. I'm eating, Beb. Let's just marvel at that. I'm saying. Sage, I had rosemary. The first time I ever had like a rosemary prominent food was like Christmas of last year. Whoops. And it was rosemary crackers, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about them since, but I always forget to look for them. Oop. I've forgotten every single time. Oops. Oh, I'm definitely a professional artiste. This is a rough fix. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? No. Is it still clearly an N? Marvel at that. Sage, are you one of the Avengers? Because you're marvelous. Hello. Sage agreed to be my mod. Just remember that. I did volunteer as tribute. Where's Kosif? I accept the consequences. Drawing a duck. I was literally gonna ask if you actually ended up drawing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Carry on. Don't let me distract you. I almost said don't let Sage distract you, and I don't know why I was gonna bring Sage into this. Other than she just said she accepts consequences. Blame Sage. I think I want to blame Ian. What? 2-month sub with 3-month streak makes my math head fall off, but then I guess it makes sense. What's interesting is I don't see 2 months. This is the first time I've ever seen a sub that like all the numbers are the exact same. Twitch usually, I don't know what they do, but Twitch does weird things with the numbers on sub streaks. Thank you for the resub though. What is Ian shocked by? Did that sound alert play? Forgot to ask last stream. Child in the hallway just screamed, I have to go potty. I have to go potty, Mom. I don't remember. Cool. Hang on, I can test it, I think. It did play? Okay. Okay, thank you, Sage. One of us is paying attention here. It's just not me. Okay, I gotta remember what Ian said. Liquid is just soft fire. Sometimes I think about like how they're famous philosophers and stuff, and like, did they know at the time that they were going to be like historic? And who will be the famous philosophers of our era? And what if Ian is one of them? What did I say? You said, I think you can draw fire well, fire is just soft water or something like that? I can't remember. I don't want to scroll. I won't be famous because I don't document my thoughts. Ian, the internet is forever. What if like what if like the most famous future philosopher of our time was like a real big 6'7" kid? Liquid is fire, just soft. Exactly. 6'7". I feel like Ko is cringing. I love your splash on the left. The bottom droplet would make less circly, but I know you were thinking not. I know you were thinking you not splashing good in your. What? I think I broke Nim with the 6'7". Is yar and a contraction for yar? Yar. Listen, Nim. I never know with you. You could just be in your pirate era. Yar, matey. Maybe Nim is the next philosopher. It looks so good, thank you. I just realized how absurd the way I sketch looks right now. Like it's definitely doubled up in a weird like 3D way. Nim, do you have a favorite movie of all time? And is it Rat with Fruity? Look at all that soft, but soft with fire through yonder milk bowl splash. Babe. Cool. Ko didn't even draw a trash night. Can't believe this guy. Ko, what is happening? Speak now. This is the wrong brush. Also, this music is putting me to sleep. Can you believe I'm gonna see this man in 3 days? That's what you think. That's what you think. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, it's very much like a... I shuffled the playlist earlier, and it gave us mostly like lullaby music. This session. Art isn't about pleasing others, it's about resonating with yourself. I'm not drawing, I'm not in a drawing mood. Oh, it might have been I don't know how to say this and not sound rude. But I think changing your mind about 365 might have been okay. What happened to your beard? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You just made a new best friend in Ian. And you don't even know it. Unbelievable. Nim, I have a question. Okay, Nim. Question for Nim. Must ask you a question, but he shaved it for later. I was thinking about doing like 1 here and 1 there, or like 2 here and 4 there. Like the weekly or every other weekly thing. I maybe was instigated to ask. I don't actually care about your beard. Okay. Okay. I see who I'm speaking to. Whatever I feel like, do it. Do it. Oh, I just think that like there's a lot to be gained from the idea. For sure. But like the like every single day for a year aspect of it. I feel like the 3 prolonged splash is a mistake in 2 symmetrical. I go 2 or 4. Like Fridays we have an art. I do some until I get bored. Are you gonna start doing like weekly art? You look good, Beb. Like someone who has a good credit score. So the charade is working. My credit score's fine. My credit score's all right. I do like to pretend like I have it together. Not sure yet. Let me ask my manager. Where is Kume? Okay, so this splash actually comes behind here, but that's a little busy. Ellie! Sage, am I doing art weekly? Or what? Hold on, is Sage manager? How you doing, Ellie? Welcome in. I raided someone new the other day playing Stardew for the first time, and I made a friend. She doesn't believe I love SpongeBob? What does that mean? What does that mean? Stardew! Sure, the pick of the stuff you ordered. That's a good point. Sage got a promotion? Sage, we gotta have a group meeting about how you're gonna manage Co, okay? I have ideas. Do, 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 do. I have ideas. As long as Co can be a co-manager. Co, are you willing? Are you willing to co-manage yourself? That sounds like work, Pip. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start like testing out some colors. See how we're feeling. I know the bowl is gonna be like a blue. Sounds like too much work, and I already do too much work. Co. Wow, Co, you're just gonna leave it all to Sage. I see. I see how it is. It's unbelievable. Actually, it's very believable, but bloop. You're the HR manager here. So that means I get to declare Sage manager? What are you implying, sir? Tell me the truth. Okay. I think I can continue on this later. Just fill in the cereal when it's old. Me tired? I think a lot of us are tired today. That's the vibe I've been getting. Did you sleep? Did you sleep right? Your minutes. Excuse me. I want it to be like white. Slightly off-white. I'm so sleepy. I'm a weird mix of like physically sleepy, but brain not sleepy at all. So many ideas and things floating around. Like cereal in a bowl. So are the thoughts in my brain. But this looks great, thank you. It's just gonna be a quick little placeholder. I wanted to get something going. I'm thinking about turning this also into like the camera frame. So I could be like sitting in a bowl of milk. Sitting in a bowl of cereal. Or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I still gotta figure out when I'm even gonna do the first bed and breakfast. Babe, you should make stickers of this. Co, have we talked about my thoughts on stickers? I support you making stickers, but I think stickers are not like really a Beb thing. Tell me. You said you're gonna make yours? I feel like making them would be a different story. Because when I've done stickers, I like print on demand it. It was just not worth it for me. I want to, but do you think I will? I think you will. I think you will, Kosip. Okay, why don't I just go with like my standard gold for the cereal? I feel like that would make sense. Because this way it could be either cereal or just like my logo. It's not really a logo. Just the initials. Make sure you make the milk like go in the bottom bee holes, or the splash line will look wonky donkey. How's it going, Bushy? Will I will? Will I am? Are you from the Black Eyed Peas, Kosef? Is Kosef a member of the Black Eyed Peas? Kosef, do you have a feeling? No idea if I made sense. You did. You did. How's you? I am like falling asleep, but I'm doing well. Black Eyed Peas. Ko, don't you dare. Ko, you have played their music on your stream. You're not doing this to me, sir. Pump it louder. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, pow. No, that whole dance on Just Dance. I have never in my life played Just Dance, Sage. But it always looked like it would be fun if I like had the ability to dance. I'm a bee. Beb, on the right side of the N, you missed a speck of color. I'm a bee. How's it going, Jail? Welcome in. I'll fill this in because Jail looked shocked. On the left side of the end, you didn't miss a speck of color. Actually, I think I did, but regardless. There you go, Corin. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Beb does Just Dance for the kids next year. No. Why don't you, Ko? Okay, let's adjust threshold for Ian. How's it going, Joe? How's your Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? When you were born, did you have bright, colorful, conal hair and seeing hair up? You're the biggest troll ever. I'm trying to think if I know a bigger troll. Thank you, though. Thank you. That's a title of sorts. Me? Sage, do you think you're a bigger troll than Beb? You're the only troll I know. Okay, Ian might be tied. You're right, Ian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Doing all right. Some sculpting. Nice. Not a troll? Press X. Press X to doubt. I can be a troll. I apologize too fast. I can't be a troll. Does make sense, Sage. That is true. Sage is like, I'm sorry for the trolling I was thinking about doing next week, okay? I hope you can forgive me. Had an idea for a troll, but I already regret it. That's too big. Do. Clip evidence that I can't troll anyone is true. It is true. Sage tried to troll me once and was apologizing before she could finish the sentence. What were you sculpting, Jail? If it's like, it's not a secret. What were you sculpting? Really only troll one person? And you picked me. I think you're about to say you only troll them. He's sculpting me? Do they make clay that stretches that much? So dinner on the train runs from 5 to 9:30. I think I'll go at 9 to avoid the crowds. I'm not laughing at you, Ian. I'm laughing at Ko. I don't think elastic clay is a thing. That's what I was thinking. I guess we are just telling everybody. Ko doesn't keep secrets all that well. Ko is screaming at me right now. I feel like the milk would basically cover this whole hole, right? It would maybe be like this or something. I don't know. We're just winging it. We're having fun. We're just making a fun little placeholder. How's it going, Caitlin? I don't believe in secrets. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I missed your question. Jail, I don't know how much time you've spent around Ko, but Ko really likes doing this thing where like he says he's about to start a conversation and then just abandons it. I don't know if you picked up on that yet. Like Batman exits, exactly. And he abandons playing games. Wow. I had the promotion convo with my boss, and she completely agreed with everything I said. So your girl may be a manager soon? Yeah. I'm assuming, okay, so like if she agreed with everything you said, I assume you're like aiming for manager. So that is something you want. She has to talk to HR and get an official contract and blah, blah. Let's go. Caitlin making moves. You love to see it. I told her I'm not seeking a pay increase, and she said, we'll see about that. Love what I'm hearing. I love all of this. It looks much better. I want to be manager of strategy and administration. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Caitlin. I don't have a clue, like, specifically what that entails, but that sounds like a Caitlin job, if that makes sense. That sounds like something you would enjoy. Okay, there's a lot of, like, streaky stuff from the threshold issue that Ian's gonna scream at me about. Get that pay increase anyways? Yeah. Caitlin will be able to delegate. Then eventually Director of Strategy and Administration, then Chief Administration Officer. Those all sound so fancy. Pretty much the person behind the scenes who makes the projects and initiatives happen. He I can't hear it now, but are you farming with the beb? He? I can't believe you just asked me that. Someone tell Trist that Ko's having a day. Ko's having a day. How do everyone else be today? Caitlin, I think like half of us are half asleep right now. But I think we're doing well. Officially requested and got Thursday. Hold on. You weren't sure about Thursday yet? Like you figured out today? Qualify for that statement. Everyone, just take a nap. Not asleep. I got things to do, so I drank half a Coke. Naggin, are you in like Moco Crunch? Are you in Moco Crunch? I am not having a day. This man is making stuff up. Oh, you're not having a day, so you're ready to farm? I was over here trying to defend Kosif. And look what he does to me. Wait, I gotta do this in the right order. Thank you, Jay. I'll say thank you, Sage. I'll make coffee for everyone. I can never tell if Trist is being serious about not being able to hear. Because half the time Trist just says that. I need to start packing. So I can make sure I can fit everything in my backpack. I should arrive at Baltimore at around 7 a.m. if there are no delays. And then I will be there all day until 7 a.m. Thursday. I'll hop back on and be on my way. Do you know how long the train ride is, Baltimore to Philly? As far as I know, I'm gonna go AFK. Not as far as I know. AFK. Gonna go open the fridge door for the 15th time, hoping to see something different. That's very real. That is not the same color. What happened? And I have to clean my apartment because I always do that. So I come home to a clean place. That is a life hack for real. My boss never says no when I request off, and I'm the only employee in my department, so it's not like I have to worry about someone else having the day. So it wasn't like you didn't even really have to. Like you didn't have to rush it. You kind of knew. Baltimore to Philly is just a few hours. If no delays, it will be just 2 or 3. Nice. Nice. So you'll get there like 9 or 10-ish. Thursday. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Can you clean my house too so I can come home to a clean place? Real. Can you clean my home so I just exist in a clean place for once? I'm not going anywhere, but... Is this not? Yeah, this is not my stable one. Okay. Okay. Why did Kid Ross? Pretty much just have to request it for the formality. I get you. I get you. I sleep, walk, clean, so sometimes I wake up to a clean house. That would be a dream for me. Holy cow. I used to work with a dude who would cook in his sleep. So like some days he would just wake up to half-eaten food in his lap. Has me biker beb? Not yet. I was gonna finish this and then I owe a couple of sub sketches. I was gonna do those and then whatever else. It'd be a dream. I see what you did there. It was definitely on purpose. I definitely am that clever. Thank you. Thank you all for noticing. I'm gonna leave it, Bam. Okay, let's go to normal. I can't do overlay on this color. Could you reverse the end? Potentially. We can do whatever we want here. How's it going, Brett? Welcome in. Cooking is scary. My aunt would do that when she took Ambien. Ambien sleep aid, right? Beppington, Rutshamush. Sleep aids are terrifying, honestly. I used to take some and I would get like sleep paralysis and night terrors and stuff. Some of the side effects of those are not they weren't worth it to me. I understand they could be worth it to some people, but they can be terrifying. Have sleep aids? I wonder if that contributes. I would not be surprised, truthfully. I used to get like sleep paralysis a couple of times a week because of them. And I used to have like crazy vivid nightmares because of them. Husband would have to hide the car keys. That is terrifying. It's illegal to pack more than 1 hour before you leave. I'm the same person, truthfully. Are you not a water in the cereal guy? This isn't about me, okay? Okay. If this were about me, this would be orange juice, okay? Orange juice or blended up bananas. Today's cleaning for me. Tomorrow is packing. Rexy, are you also tired? How's it going? Waking up like a zombie? I have to take them or else I won't sleep, but it's kind of hard. Yeah. I used to have to wake up at 3. No, I had to be at work at 3. So I had to wake up at like 1:30 a.m. So I had to take them to like help me get any decent kind of sleep. And towards the tail end of me taking them, they were just doing more harm than good for the most part. I'm exhausted. We're a very tired group today. Not even within the hour. Now I have to sew a strap back onto my dress. I'm shocked you decided to go for a dress. That does not seem Rexy energy. It's not Rexy energy at all. There's nothing new in there. That's a shame. How dare. On my way to help Rexy. I literally packed a couple hours before my flight to study abroad for 4 months. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to pretend that I would pack a little bit earlier in that situation, but I don't know. I think I truly might do the same. Add 2 caffeine pills. Who needs things done today? You and Nagin can team up. Just take over the world today. Nagin drank half a Coke, I think she said. Is it for the day at the races thing? Stuff that is there that looks even less appetizing. Can't believe Mushy didn't ask if you had a belly button, Jim. This is the biggest troll tell. That would have been the one to give it away to. The actual true one. I guess I'm the only one not tired today. Had a Celsius and adrenaline from preparing for the meeting. Oh, the like post-meeting adrenaline. Or like the post just stressful event in general. Adrenaline could fuel me for 2 days sometimes. I'm not like brain tired. I'm just body tired. I'm a weird mix. It depends how I am. Sometimes I pack the day of. Sometimes I pack 2 weeks early. I could never. Never. I want to test something. I don't have enough clothes to pack that early. I really just have like 73 t-shirts. Like 73 black t-shirts and like 4 flannels. All flannels. I don't know why my voice did that to you, Sage. All flannels. Come to Beb's Flannel Marketplace. I wish I could make this. Like almost what I was hoping for. Where is it? Grain shader? Is that what I'm hoping for? Maybe this builder. Beb the builder. I'm trying to get it to like a little bit look grainy. I do, but not ones I actually wear. Are you a rock climber now? Because that was a reach. Do you go outside in the flannels? Because, like, I don't know how you wear those in the summer. Okay, this is a secret. This is a little secret that we're not going to tell the world. Okay, this is just between us. I just put these on for streams. Until the winter. I'm telling everyone. The truth comes out. I was just walking around with a t-shirt earlier. Can I change Biker Beb to Beb the Builder? If I forget, just remind me, but yes. Someone remind me, Beb the Builder. I should be doing it soon, so I don't think I'll forget. Wait. I don't have a ton more I want to do to this anyway. What are we waiting for, Ko? Ko, did you ever ask JL the question? Did you actually have a question? Wait. I did, but I lost it now. This tracks. Oh, that is not the brush I was looking for. Ko's gonna remember like 3 days from now. JL, I remembered a thing. Wait, I can't do that because that's the same layer. I can tell him in person then. Actually, you're gonna forget. You're gonna be so flustered. You're gonna forget again. Really want a bit without the L. The I? Oh, a BLT. A BLT. You're a no lettuce BLT person? My son bought the maple bacon. I love maple bacon. I don't think it would be good on a BLT though. I think you're right. Babe, do you have a matter, baby? So I thought I heard one in the background. Mine ran away, unfortunately. Ko's a BLT without the T person. Who's the LT? And I'll take one too. We do have a lot of just bacon fans in here. It's a distinct sound. I don't know if I believe you. Maybe my matter baby came back. We'll never know. Bacon is life. We'll never know. That was weird. Happens sometimes. Matter babies are known to do that. It's true. Matter babies just run amok. Non-stop. Stand for bear and bear. Sure does. How's it going, Ratsky? I got E. coli from lettuce at the start of COVID. Oh, E. coli sounds like a nightmare. Bacon is alright. I could take it or leave it. Yeah, I don't like cooking bacon. Bacon is fine, but it's not worth the like gross cooking experience to me. And I've gotten yelled at about this before, but I'm standing firm on my opinion. I don't eat enough bacon. Caitlin, are you gonna eat more bacon? Is that a new goal? Just did you do the steak? See, everyone hates on sugar, but who is there for you when you're sad? Not lettuce. As they long did its goodbyes, I did not reheat it. Hold on, what? This looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Just what? Are you saying you threw away the steak? Or did you eat it cold? Where's the spoon at? Someone stole it. You also don't like cooking it? It's just not worth it to me. I didn't trust recooking an ice cold rare steak. Just if you need to lurk, I understand. You don't have to stand here and get yelled at, okay? But it might be on its way. Okay, Jail's crying. Jail's crying. Wow, wow, wow. Jail's crying. You're one of them people that just dump interchangeably between the box and milk carton into your mouth, aren't you? What? What are you saying to me? I was like, what spoon? Was there a spoon in the overlay I forgot about? Spoon law. I should just start bringing a spoon to stream. I'm sick of getting asked about spoons. This is the first time I've ever been asked about spoons in my life. Joe, my food poisoning fear kicked in. Okay, but like, that's understandable, Trist. Food poisoning is scary. You could have mailed it to Jail, though. You could have. Sage does eat cereal with a fork, I think. Rusty spoons. Send me on my way. Never seen you so offended. That's the one that does it. I will not be mistaken for such a heathen. Okay. Spoon or fork for ice cream cake? I think spoon. I think I would be spoon. We see you for what you are now. Wow. Spoon or fork for mashed taters? I think I'm still spoon. Actually, honestly, with mashed potatoes, it kind of depends on like how dense they are. I spoon as many things as I can. I once saw Nim cut through a T-bone steak with a spoon. She had a knife right there too. She just stubborn. Welcome back, Cole. Cole, there are questions in chat to answer. I don't recall that, but I wouldn't put it past me. You're also currently distracted by an apple at the time. You were focusing on other things. You're a big like multitasker. What, babe? How do you get the paint to stop at the black line? Okay, so in Procreate they call it a clipping mask. And it just applies whatever I'm doing to this shape, to the B. I don't know what it would be called in other programs, maybe just a mask. What, babe? We're asking about forks and spoons. It's most times clipping mask or mask. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so used to Procreate, I can't remember what any other thing calls anything. What about them? What do you use for ice cream cake? Oop. And what do you use for mashed potatoes? Close it. This sounds like a Trist song. Babe. Ice cream cake isn't the same. Ice cream cake is not the same, Kosif. You don't get to yell at me. Here, white bat. This just feels very Trist. What does Alpha Lock do? I always get that confused with clipping mask. Okay, Alpha Lock's transparency. I don't really understand, like, I don't know how to word what Alpha Lock is supposed to do, but I know that I use it when I want to like change colors of stuff and modify them. It locks the alpha. You always use Alpha Lock. Alpha Lock is to that layer. Clipping mask will be on a new layer. Okay, so Alpha, it just does the same job as a clipping mask, but in one. I don't need all those layers. I'm trying to stop using layers. I'm trying to get like nagging. I think it has something to do with an alpha lock. Why not a beta lock? With transparency. But onions have layers. This is true. This is true. This is the most convinced I've ever been about layers, Sage. Ian's been trying to teach me for years. For years! And all it took was a Shrek reference. I'm scared to Google if that's a thing. I would not recommend Googling most stuff I say. Not for like worry about it being inappropriate, just for it being dumb. I learned to cook dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Web should make a Procreate guide for a noob. I'll teach you Procreate whenever you want. I've been telling you. Been telling you. Bab refuses to teach me, chat. That defeats the point. Yeah, because then Cole wouldn't be able to complain. Do. Wow, babe. Dang it, I want cereal. I do too. My neighbor dropped something and it shook the floor. I thought we were having another earthquake. Did they drop a piano? Got him! Wow, 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 wow. Do you know what else has layers? Cake. Everybody loves cake. Except Cole. Cake has layers. I don't think fruit belongs in liquid unless it's in a pie crust. You don't like fruit cups? Zowie. Co's an outlier and doesn't count. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. I've been yawning too. I'm built different. That's why your cheeks are made out of elastic. Fruit cups and cans can talk to me from the trash. Unbelievable. I didn't think it could get worse than the bananas. Liquid is just fire, but softer. Yeah, so basically a can of fruit and fruit juice is the same thing as a flambéed pear. Okay, I need to put some sort of shadow on the milk, I feel. But also I don't want to. I think it would be too busy. Well, bananas are gross. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The woman who brought like 10 pounds of banana chips is trying to tell us this. Yeah, I don't want the shadow on the milk. It's okay. I peel bananas from the bottom. Is that weird? I don't think so. Who told me to buy them, sir? I told you to buy some, not 10 pounds. It is easier from the bottom, for sure. This is coming from someone who finally threw out 4 to 6 years of expired food and spices in the pantry yesterday, so take it with a grain of expired whatever. You could have given it to Ian. Ian likes expired food. That's the smallest bag they had. That's unreasonable. Unreasonable. It's bananas. You ain't wrong, Sage. Some of these shadows on the milk don't really make sense, but it's okay. I gotta pee. I gotta potty. And then we're gonna do Beb the Builder. Beb the Builder. Things have to make sense. Since when? Since when? Comedy gold. Chat, stop making sounds. Sounds. I don't know what my voice just did. Okay, I'm running an ad, not because Code told me to, but because it's time to run an ad. Go. I make dollars, not cents. I make money moves. It's movie night. I should get dinner before going beforehand. See you later. Have good eats. Enjoy movie night. Okay, ads running. I'll be back. Cardi Bib. That's me. Welcome back, Cole. Cole, I got a question. Welcome back, Sage. Cole, I have a question.
The bear rises.
It always tickles me. I forget that you can see my microphone a little bit, and when I lower the desk, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Bib, leave the singing to Kesha, please. Oh, you said you were drawing a duck. Did you finish your duck? Or did you rage quit your duck? No shame either way. Nope. What was the problem? What issue were you running into? You can tell me to shut up, but I want to see you thrive. Artistically cool. Okay, Beb the Builder. Beb the Builder, and I don't remember... Gordon did one last week, or yesterday. Yesterday was not last week. It's drowned out by like 80 bajillion co-things. Oh, trick-or-treating, Beb. Okay. Struggle bus? Okay, Co does not want assistance. I'm understanding you, Co. It's okay. Wait, how did I do this? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate, and then we're gonna group, and then we put this here. This looks insane, but I know what I'm doing. Okay, clipping mask. Okay. I gotta find a Bob Von Buildington reference. Bob the Builder. Hold on, did they reboot Bob the Builder? Did they reboot Robert? When I'm up and my cats run across the floor, and it looks like I didn't actually do anything at all. Do cats just like generally like re-messying clean things? Ozzy does that all the time, and then he judges me. Absolutely. Shaking my head. I googled Bob the Builder, and it looks like there was a new version of Bob the Builder, and the new one looks unsettling to me. Truthfully, the original one was a little bit unsettling, but like... I don't like change. Let me Google. Okay. Why did I Google? My eyes. I just grabbed a t-shirt to pack, and it was a work shirt. Like, whoops, I don't want to advertise where I work. I feel that. I've had, like, a bunch of different work shirts from various jobs. And I refused to set foot outside of the jobs in those. Like, a lot of times I would change as I was clocking out. Almost added that to the packing pile. Lexi, you have the uniform? Your current job? Or is it like just a t-shirt? for the business. I have a Netflix jacket and shirt. I like wearing it because people are like, how did you get that? I don't know if I would wear a Netflix. I don't know. If I worked at Netflix and had a Netflix hoodie. Hoodies are a different story for me. Last time I streamed, I almost forgot to change my shirt. Y'all lied to me about the giveaway? What? What? Beb, you work at Beb. Do you have a Beb hoodie? I do, actually. I have a couple of Beb hoodies. Oh! I understand what is happening now. Is a hoodie? Yeah. I can maybe wear a hoodie. Got a package today? Listen. I was told that there were DMs. I'm just kidding. I can't frame plaid like that. Actually, I guess that would be framing you. I can't frame you like that. DMs with who? I was originally gonna, Caitlin, I don't know if you remember, but that day, every time I rolled a winner, you were like, oh, they just DM'd me and said to pass it to me. And I was gonna include a letter saying that I took your word for it, but I forgot to do that. I wish Plaid were here right now. Plaid did a very kind thing. So Caitlin has Fever Fighter. Okay, so Plaid won and paid it forward. Yeah. Actually, I hope you opened it already. And I didn't just spoil it right now again. Caitlin, I'm about to draw Bob the Builder. Caitlin, did you know that they rebooted Bob the Builder? I like to do that when I go to drive-thrus, as long as the person behind me didn't order the whole menu and I can't afford it. That's so sweet. Sage, did you see that? Or I guess this could be a question for anyone. Have you seen the thing where, like, there was a challenge recently where people were going through a bunch of different fast food restaurant drive-thrus, and they would say to the person, whoever the worker was, they would say, I want to order the exact same thing as the person in front of me. And they were trying to eat as many of those orders in one day as they could. I don't really understand why that was a thing, but that just reminded me of that. Except, like, exact opposite. Cool story, babe. I couldn't do that, no. I have my regular orders. I can't remember the order I need to type all this stuff. Is it this? Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do some of this stuff, because Bob is wearing overalls and a long sleeve shirt and a helmet and boots. Remember how you said to send it to you, so she did. She did. Also, I hope everything was safe. I was a little concerned about a few things I sent recently. Co-confirmed shark was safe. Okay. It's time to draw a beb. I have to draw 2 bebs, actually. Alright, where's my... Let's use my illustration set. Okay. Beb von Buildington. Okay. Sage, what is your regular order? From where? That's a good question, Sage. I have 1 for each place. The only time I eat out is like at sushi places. I always try to swap it out. Just try to get something new. So ears are kind of here's. His ears are here's. Okay, and then how the heck? Okay, I have to make Liam dinner, but I had to come yell at y'all. That's understandable. I'm glad you yelled at all of us. It's always easier to be yelled at as a group. Always easier. I'll just talk about teaching and learning and doing art. I buckled down and I figured out where in the heck all the keys and accounts are for the copy of Coral Painter 22. Corel? I've actually never heard of that one. I've heard of Krita. Let's go. I want everyone to do art. Everyone embrace your creativity. I just spent way too much time on this guy's eyes. Got a big humble bundle. I was shocked when I realized how many like creative programs Humble gives away. It's very impressive. Both work well on my tablet. Nice. Okay, let's just follow this line here. There's like a ridge thing down the center. Was bundled with like 25 brushes, video editing software, photo editing software, and more. Nice. Love that. I want to learn video editing sometime. It just seems like it seems so daunting. Basically know how to just like splice stuff together with iMovie. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, maybe. I feel like I have a pretty good shot at fixing things. Video editing is fun. I probably lost most of my knowledge from my internship though. Helped with a lot of podcasts. I didn't know this. I Didn't know this. That's pretty cool. I need to learn video editing. I also want to learn like some voiceover stuff. I have a few different things I would like to take courses in. We have a sticker on our fridge with a magnet. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? It says no, it's effed. I feel like I might have seen that sticker. 5 minutes remaining. What are we talking about, SiriBot? Okay. Bob the Builder doesn't have eyebrows. Okay. Okay, this might end up being pretty cursed. But sometimes that's how things go. Hello, Charles. Oh, Charles is digging. Charles. Charles. Okay, he stopped. He got comfy. Okay, his belt isn't gonna be crazy full. We only got 10 minutes. Crescent wrench. Bob would never have a crescent wrench, babe. Okay, I'm not gonna draw shoes. We're on a time limit. Charles. 5 minutes. Do do do. Do 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 do. I was gonna say this earlier, but it was mopping. Can she mop it? Oop. Yeah, she can. Can the cats re-dirty it? Yes, they can. 60 seconds. Oh no. This is unreasonable expectations, Siri bot. Do you understand me? Yes, they can. Oh, that hammer does not line up. Oh, no. I really should have switched to a pin to line this, but it's okay. We learn from our errors. Time is up. Time is up, Beb. Pencils down. One of these days I'm gonna stick directly to the time. And chat's gonna go crazy. Ooh. I moved my dang iPad. Okay, we're giving him splashes of color at the very least. Color mark. Color mark. Chisel smooth. Yeah. Chisel smooth. I say this, but I also regretted adding color. To some of them in the past. I hope I don't regret this one. I don't know. Just gonna shade it. I'm gonna shade it. Ooh. It's already 6:10. What is time? What even is time? I forgot to do these little dudes. Where's the ears? Where's the little ears? Took me an hour to vacuum and mop and clean the half bath. Are you gonna have time to pack? Are you gonna be scrambling? I'm better than this. Listen, maybe you're just tired. Maybe it's just a tired day. I've all day tomorrow to take my pool down, clean it, mow, and go grocery shopping and pack for me and Logan. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of doing for one day. I'm hoping I stay busy tomorrow. I got so much I want to get done. I got so much I want to get done. Yeah. Okay, I gotta fill in his eyes at the very least. At the very least. No dead eyes around here, okay? Not in a BnB drawing. If nothing else, the eyes are gonna look lively. I don't like these lines either. Okay. I very much want to just finish him, but I'm already way past my 10. Already way past 10 minutes. Okay. BnB builder. What if BnB were Bob? I could do a series of like BnB's other franchises. BnB the Builder. The next one is BnB Trick or Treating. BnB Trick or Treating. I was hoping I would just like magically come up with a costume idea. I have a couple of thoughts. Actually, yep, I just found one. I found what BnB is cosplaying as, trick or treating as. Trick or Treer, I almost wrote. Yeah, this is gonna be cute. Actually, I need to fill this in, and then we're done. Okay. 10 minutes. Trick or treat. I think this should work. Okay, chicken nugget. BnB is a chicken nugget. Chicken nugget body. Arm. Message failed to send. How dare you, Twitch. Okay. I don't know if chat was disconnected, so if I missed anything recent. It was strange. Twitch ain't never told me I was not allowed to chat in me own chat. Okay. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. I'm being told Twitch might be down. Naggin can hear me. Okay. Hi, Naggin. I'm still drawing. I wonder if that means my timer worked. Chat, if you can hear me. We're like sort of chatting through my Discord general, I guess. I can't send? Okay, I see Rexy. I think Twitch is working. I see Naggin. Dang, I could have just ran away. I so could have just ran away. I had my out. I had my escape. Had to refresh. Come back, everybody. I would never leave you. Welcome back. How was everyone's break? It's good to see you again. It's been too long. This sure is a week of wonderful tech. Hello? No drop here. Apparently, I guess maybe just chat was having an issue. Snaggin said I was still up. I think it was just chat. So I heard you the whole time. Oh, Snaggin heard what I said. Yeah, I thought it was weird that it told me my own message couldn't send in my channel. It was just chat. I'm being censored by myself. At least it was brief. And though it was brief, I was wondering when Caitlin was gonna receive the things. So I'm glad we got yelled at. Okay, timer worked. That's good. I ain't trying to spend 3 hours. Okay. Maybe like here. That would mean here. And maybe like here. Dishes done, stove clean, laundry running, and packed. Let's go. Megan, when do you leave? Thursday morning. Hope everyone has an incredible time. Imagine. Welcome in, Ian. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're on the train. I hope it's going well. I hope you didn't like oversleep or miss the train or anything. How you doing? How you feeling? What time do you think you'll get in, considering your stop at RTM? Okay, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw something about Rage Against the Machine. RTM. My flight is 5:30 a.m. Thursday, so I have everything done. Have to have everything done and ready to go by early Wednesday, since I gotta leave my house by 2:30 a.m. It's a very early morning. What time does 5:30 flight put you there? I'm assuming Rexy picked the earliest flight possible. 7:30 a.m. I would assume around noon. I'm thinking I'm going to take the train to RTM and then Uber up the rest of the way to the hotel. Chat, should I know what RTM stands for? Am I being dumb? Betting terminal market. Okay. I do remember you talking about that now. RTM. Let's go, Beb. It's time to trick or treat. Mid-July. Beb, it's August. Halloween candy is already out. What was the last major holiday? 4th of July. How soon do they put Halloween stuff out? Is it like right after? It's been out for like a week and a half. Okay. So they don't like... They're not like way months and months and months ahead. Like some holidays. It's been out about a week now. In June. Halloween is year-round in these parts. Siri, get off my case. Not you, Siri. At my house it is. Yeah, Rexy said something the other day. I don't remember where it was or how long ago it was. I don't know if it was the other day or not. Rexy was saying something about needing to decorate for Halloween. Let me set out 3 more knickknacks than normal. Just sitting in front of a wall of skulls. It's about that time. It's true. It's true. I don't decorate for anything. I have a ceramic jack-o'-lantern out all year round. Also a ceramic Christmas tree. If I had ceramic stuff, I don't think I would want it to like just be for holidays. I get that. I want to make ceramic stuff. Actually, I had a ceramic question. Where's Ian? Where's Ian? I was watching my pottery channel this morning. I had a question, but I didn't want to come out a random lurk and ask her what. Thank you for the lurk, Kamei. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the emotes. And no ads. Cole's manager. Party Lady is what I call her now, just because we get Harp Lady, and even though her channel was called Harp Lady. Harp Lady. I wish Harp Lady would stream on Twitch at some point. I want to raid her. Actually, if I started multi-streaming, I don't really understand how raiding works on YouTube. Rosalina is yelling. Okay, now we're just gonna do this. Do they even have rating on YouTube? I don't know what it's called on YouTube. But there's a thing on YouTube where when someone is live streaming and they end their live stream, they can just redirect you to another live stream. I don't know if anyone really does it, but I've been in a couple of live streams there that did it. Beb rating, Beb. Alright, Trist. BRB. Okay. Okay. BnB. I hate this keyboard. I was wondering if that was not what you meant to send. I wasn't gonna call it out. I was just gonna let you BRB. It was okay. It's okay. Okay. Look at our 2 Bebs. I need to draw Bebs more often. I kept wanting to update my Beb design, but now he's kind of just permanently a chicken nugget. Does anyone remember the McDonald's toys that were like chicken nuggets that you could dress up? Is that a memory anyone other than Beb has? OG message meant to be BRB rating Beb on YouTube. Okay. Do it, Trist. You won't. You still have those? I used to be obsessed with those, and I also had an Inspector Gadget thing that I got from McDonald's. Somewhere in my parents' basement. I wish I still had like most of my childhood toys. Those are classic. I don't think they threw them out. I know my parents had ours for the longest time. I don't know if they would now. Oh, excuse me. What did we do there? What in tarnation? I just clicked some sort of button on my computer that I don't know which button it was, and I didn't know that it did whatever it just did. Okay, they're kind of unsettling, actually. They're a little bit creeps. What if I made just like little dress up bebs like that? I could just make little chicken nugget bebs out of clay. He's already basically that shape. I do want to get into like some sort of doing stuff with clay. Because that wood clay's been a lot of fun. I'm also almost out of the wood clay, so I'm going to need to buy more of something. Also, hang on. I don't know if anyone, I assume most people already know. But our buddy Yippany had a shop drop, and the stuff she does with clay is so cute. Her little clay buddies. Every time she does those, it makes me want to get into clay. You just reminded me I have a sculpting stream I still need to fulfill from St. Jude. Just, do you know how many of my St. Jude streams I've done so far? I'm so sad I missed that last one. They went quick. The doggo was gone in like 30 seconds. The doggo got sniped. All of them? Trist, I can't remember how I worded that question just now. Did I ask how many I need to do or how many I've done? How many you've done? All of them? Yeah. Trist, I have done none of my St. Jude streams yet. Do you know how many I've started planning? All of them, exactly. I haven't even started planning any of them. My goal is to do that this weekend, though. I basically just have Ian's postcards left to do. And I'm working on a Halloween drop. But then this weekend... oh, dang. This weekend, I want to spend some time planning just like everything ever. I can't wait to give all this stuff to people at MocoCon, then I'm done with my St. Jude stuff. I have Ian's postcards, Nim's postcards, but Nim is also getting a carving, so I don't feel as like I have to do it now for those. And then I just need to mail dang Dev's lighthouse. I have 8,000 boxes in this house, and none of them fit that thing. I was gonna mail every single thing except for Ian's last Saturday. But I couldn't find a box. The only one I've started planning is oil painting because placements for asthma. I don't even remember what I owe at this point. Maybe this is a time to check. Okay, let's see. Let's see, because I could knock out so many of these just while people are at MokoCon. So nobody has to see some of the embarrassing stuff I'm gonna do. Baby, you better not. Where the heck even? I don't even remember where I put all this. I mean, so we won't distract you. I wouldn't feel... I would be confused if I didn't get distracted during a stream. Where am I? Who am I? Okay, what did we... Okay, I'm opening my milestones. Okay, so scary game stream. Card altar stream. Giveaway we already did. Oh, the non-art supply one. Not me just like remembering the things I promised live on stream. We have a stream where I'm gonna beat an entire game in one stream. And then a crochet stream. And then a bears in space stream. And then a 12-hour stream. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 streams and a 12. I have ideas. So we won't distract you, babe. Okay. So we finished the logo for now. I think I'm just gonna doodle. I'm gonna doodle. I want to do more like illustration practice with some of the fantasy elements I've been doing. I found a pretty cool helmet that I want to see if I can pull off. Don't pull off my helmet. Let's move it up a bit. Up and over. This also might be a strange angle to try and figure out, which will be good practice. Because it's kind of like I don't really know perspective terms. It's the one where it's like not looking straight, it's looking like 45. Where are my perspective experts? Maybe I need to take a perspective class too. Not me. I followed a YouTube tutorial on perspective one time like 6 years ago. So I got that going for me at least. None of it made sense to me at the time either. Hey bub. Hey bub. Welcome in, Ian. How you doing? How's your day going? Are you on the train? Why couldn't the pasta get into his apartment? he was locked out. No keys. I hope Sage heard that. Thank you, Ian. Maybe laugh so hard I snorted on the train. I like the Ian. Ian just out of nowhere, like, I'm back, I have jokes. It's farming, but I see it now. I'm so glad. Okay, so it kind of like follows here. It's a bit more like egg. Egg. Can offer you a nice egg. He has to stay awake somehow. Hey Google, show me the 10,000 funniest jokes of all time. Also, could you imagine Ian just sitting on top of a train car? Arms spread out like Titanic. Every night on this train, I see you. Do 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 do. Just how is animating going? Are you still working? Or you took a dinner break or something? I don't remember. That's why I asked the question, Beb. Took an om-nom break. You're eating gnocchi. What if I had pronounced it nochi? And just ruined Ian's whole joke. Ian would have never come back to this place. Also, a natural nice point, so I left it for now. What do you mean by left it for now? Are you saying you're done? Are you saying you're done until like 2 hours from now when you see another thing you want to change? What are you saying? Okay, and then there's like this ridge. Not done, but done for tonight, this tracks. There's like a ridge thing that kind of comes up. This might have been a terrible thing to decide to draw. But we're committing. Beb's not running away from scary drawings, okay? Troll. 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 It's been shared in the secret chat. Just has so many secret chats for someone who has no secrets. Was Nagan telling me to draw? Chat. Chat. What are we gonna do on Thursday? What are we gonna do on Thursday? Since like half of you are gonna be. It's secret to everyone except mods. That was a poor decision. That's not true. I don't think anyone who you've told me knows about it would ever tell. What you're gonna do is rob a bank tomorrow, then come to MokoCon this weekend, then probably go to jail afterwards. Afterwards, I said. Afterwards. Wow. Like I said, just go out on a bank. It just assumes he's gonna get caught. Let's be real. I don't think I'm particularly suited for that, like, lifestyle. I think maybe I would. I think Nagin might be onto something. I think I might do some sculpting, like I was thinking. Thursday I might sculpt. Do do do. Do 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 do. No one heard from Bib in 5 years, but a lookalike surfaces with an Irish accent in a cereal cafe in Ireland. What are you trying to say? Just, I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought you were saying you were the lookalike, and you were just gonna take over my channel or something. That was an interesting read. Bib, why do you always stream in a bear mask now? And why do you sound nothing like you used to? Why do your lungs sound like spray paint cans? Spray paint cans is crazy. Do do do. Okay, so kind of like, sort of like this, and then like boop, and then like a little boop. There's a little bit of boop, a little bit more of a boop. There's a few different boops. There's like one of these. There's something just like not quite right about whatever shape I have here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're drawing this helmet. Oh, I see one thing. This point down here is a lot more forward. Maybe like here. Is it sad that I now want to try and replicate Trisweeze with the workable spray can that I have? Do it. Do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. OMG Pip. Yellow. Trust the bear, thank you. Tried that coding music thing over the weekend. How did it go? Thank you for the clip. Just My brain hurt? Yeah, I can imagine. My brain hurt whenever I just like looked at code at my last job, so you're already doing better than me. So how did it like? Is there a like quick and easy way to explain how it even works? Is it a program? That you like put code into or something? I watched bits and pieces of that one you sent, but I'm not gonna pretend that I understood what I was seeing. Charles. Okay. Reposition. Because this is like closer to center, actually. Like here. It's a little bit like pointed down. Is it weird that I miss Moko's old hair seller mix? Why would that be weird? Trish, there's a lot of stuff that Sage has played recently. Like when she was, like during her art streams recently. She was playing a lot of stuff that I recognized from Bib. It was like crazy nostalgia bomb. There are two I tried, and one you can do in the browser, but I didn't understand any of the code at all. The program you download made more sense, but basically they're pre-made sounds notes you can type out and build a rhythm with that. Interesting. So is it closer to like... Have you ever worked with music production software? Like, is it closer to actually coding or closer to just like using production software? If you know. And the live aspect is you type and change things as you go. Is it like, it's like looping? Nostalgic babe stuff. Yeah. Mom's basement. Never use any music stuff. I've played around with production software a bunch of times. So if it's anything like that, I could maybe wrap my head around it. Like, I wonder if something like that could help people who understand one thing understand the other. Like, if it could help me wrap my head around, like, even concepts of coding. Totally teach you how to code something. I don't know what I would want to code. Other than just like stream stuff. I just need to learn how to build a stream bot and a crowd control app. Those are the two simple things I need to do. I love to code, but I don't have any projects that make me want to do it. I could understand that. That's understandable. Are you gonna help Ian mod? need to make myself a bot. I don't know why I'm erasing. Why am you're not making any sense, okay? I need to be shaping, not erasing. Also, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's perfectly shaped. This is more about the metal than the like actual helmet shape. Badminton. Okay, and then the one I'm looking at has like a cross thing here. Or like cross hole. I don't really know the point of that. I don't want to draw it, so I'm gonna draw just like a actually maybe I will draw it. That's not in line. I'm gonna go back to modded Stardew tomorrow, to the witchy one. Ooh, witchy woman. Who has the Twitch handle Bebington? Who did it? It exists? Who is my impersonator? It does, how dare. Which one of you punks? I'm not gonna lie, I've never even thought to look for that one, so I wish I could just like surprise everyone with it being me. But alas, I'm not gonna lie. I would never lie to the people. I don't like these instrumental songs to just randomly have people talking in them. Okay, I'm gonna start texturing. My gut is telling me to do it on a different layer. But I'm gonna fight that instinct. I'm gonna fight that instinct. What are you being sus about, Rexy? Probably Rexy's alt. I think we were all thinking it. Wow, 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 wow. Race. Race. I don't know why I'm erasing either. So I kind of gotta pee. Kind of gotta pee. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Blend a little bit. I think I'm pretty tired, so I won't. So maybe I won't stay up forever because of the pop. Is it because of how much work you did? Did you do so much you tired yourself out? I think this shape down here. Eleanor says you're drawing the Mandarin orange hat. Okay, I see it. I see it. Maybe I should just draw that. Maybe we just change courses. Just give him one of these. Oh, what? I didn't stutter. I'm gonna crash hard. I think I am too. Did you have to Google it? I had to. I didn't remember exactly what it looks like. I haven't seen Star Wars in like 9 years. I gotta rest up because I'm not sleeping much. Dog the bounty hunter. Okay, I gotta pee. Can't be that mad. I remember drawing Bane from memory.
You think the memory is your ally.
But please never do that again. What was that? Them's never even seen Bane. Can't believe it. You think you know somebody? Okay, so it's like more down here. Song's kind of silly. And this is my favorite song of all time. You take that back right now, mister. Also, Naggin, I can't remember if I mentioned this, but recently I had a song stuck in my head for like 2 days. I couldn't place what it was. Is this the Final Fantasy Golden Saucer music? Naggin, how? Naggin, are you just like a Final Fantasy music fan? Bane, I guess. Wow, how do I delete someone's clip title? Well, Golden Saucer is where you gamble. Let's see. And I like gambling. Speaking of Final Fantasy, anyway, I had a song stuck in my head for like 2 days recently, and I couldn't place what it was, and I kept trying to like go through my memories of where I had heard it and whatnot. And I finally decided that it was from my stream playlist, so I went through every song that's on this playlist, and it was the dang Chocobo song. That song slaps. And right now I couldn't sing it to you if I needed to, but I know it slaps. You can't delete the truth. I'm so tempted to just delete that message right now. I'm exercising restraint because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 8-bit big band cover of it. I don't know that one. I can't remember what the one I had stuck in my head specifically was called. Okay, I'll be back. Ellie! Ellie, did you finish whatever work you were stressed about the other day? Okay, we back. We back. Beb, have I told you about Focus Groove? I'm doing a Google. Grove, not groove. Focus Grove. Dang, oh, I need a PC. This looks adorable. I've never heard of this in my life, though. Have you been Focus Groving? I still need to try the mobile one you were talking about. I can't remember what it's called. I would die if it was on my iPad. I boot up my computer for just this some days. I do want to find one of these. Focus friend? The bean. Yeah. That like knits while you're focusing. Clearly I'm on a quest to focus. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I feel that in my very soul. I feel like I've been searching for focus for the past like year. I feel like people are sick of hearing me talk about it on stream. But one of these days I'm gonna find my focus. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Focus Grove is the best. I'm obsessed. Them dropping beats, bars. I love that though. I hope everyone can find their focus, even if it's a Ford. I feel like I've like vaguely acquired some focus recently, but I want to like really get on top of it. I have 3 little critters farming my crop empire right now. Do you like... Yeah, what's that like? Is it my focus? What? Did I steal your focus? So you like set your own tasks, I'm guessing. And every day you complete them at like benefits your farm. What's that like? I haven't acquired enough focus, but like I think I'm a little bit more on top of things than I was a few months ago. At least. Maybe I'm lying to myself. But like I wanna give myself a game plan. And like my primary focus would be like growth of like creative endeavors. I wanna like really hone in on sticking to a game plan. Like I would also like to find like a niche creatively and be able to focus on that. Things like that. You can put down buildings and set up stuff for them to do during break. They take their break during that, and then they do the work while you do your work. It also has helpful tools like notes and task lists. That all sounds very helpful. It's just a question of whether like I would actually stick to it. How many have you tried? How many focus things have you tried? You said Focus Grove is best. Is there like a tier list? Is there a focus tier list? The free demo is a good taste for it. Focus is another one that's recommending me. Oh, the beekeeper update looks adorable. I've also thought about looking into like co-working apps. Like some of the things people stream with. Because I also feel like maybe co-working streams would help me. I don't know. There's so many methods to find your focus. And I need to focus on one of them. Focus Grove, Focused Friend being one Finch. But Forest one two for like literally a day. Pomodoro. Before those, I was just in denial. So real. You're so real for that. I can for sure focus on my denial. I should do co-working streams? Do it. Do it. That's another thing I've been inspired by Yippany about. I do like genuinely get a lot done during Yippany streams. Love a co-working stream. I've been thinking about just trying one someday. But I'm so like worried about changing up times and content and stuff. Sometimes we just gotta do it. I do enjoy lurking there. I get so much done. But half the time I'm lurking there and the Sibs. And I feel like those are kind of like counterproductive to each other. Nim, are you pushing our addictions on others? Always. That's my focus. I don't know why Nim is a little bit Mickey Mouse. That's my focus. Nim voice compared to voice. Poor Vaughn. I don't know why for like 3 months she was just smoker voice. I know it's bad when, like, Vaughn herself couldn't even pretend that she liked it. Hey, I gotta zap him with my vocal fry. Okay, so I just need to figure out how to combine Mickey Mouse with vocal fry. Mickey Mouse doesn't have enough vocal fry. I'm not 100% sure I know how to do vocal fry. I know it when I hear it. So glad Beb doesn't give me voices. I definitely will not give you voice, I promise. I'm not sitting here thinking about what voice. I would never. Also, I don't know why Ko to me is like Gingy. It's okay. Nim is pro enough for all of us. Nim didn't even understand my Bane impression earlier. I can't believe it. Beb has a mushy voice in his head. We really need to get like Tristan here to do some impressions. Trist was cooking up a new character the other day. Trist impressions are gold. Beb doesn't remember my voice. How do you know? How do you know? Do my voice right now then, Beb. He makes stuff up all the time. It's true. It's true. I am notorious for making things up as I go. Because it's been 2 years. Beb's memory caps out at 1.5 years. I still want to make a command for that clip where Nim flicked me off. But it wouldn't... I don't know that would make sense for my channel. Exactly. Which time? This is the time... Nim, I said this before. It's one of my favorite clips on this platform. I accused you of not knowing how to dab. And you dabbed into like a double bird flip. We all know he means to dab. Maybe Nim's the one with memory issues, okay? Wait, what? I'm just back. What did I miss? Just, we're gonna get you to come in and do impressions of everyone for me. So that I don't have to come up with voices for everybody. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Not even a question. Didn't even question what we're putting you up to. That was outsourcing, it's true. Just said, Beb, I'm on my way. Which VC? Diddle-oo. Omelette. Send me on my way. How much longer until the school opening, Nim? Nim's opening a school. That's pretty sick. Starts in about an hour. About time to preheat the air fryer. You worried about my time management? Ooh, whatever. Who would ever worry about Nim's time management? omelette. Who would ever worry about Rexy's time management? She's excited and decided to wear wolf ears headband. Wolf ears headband. It's the name of my indie band. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alpha Lock for real. Alpha Lock and the wolf ears headband. I feel like Rexy has a decent time management. I don't actually have a clue. I feel like she probably has to travel so much. Beb Eleanor has been the most adorbs, pushing everything to go faster today. Excited about school? Am I understanding this right? Imagine being excited about school. She meets the teacher and sees her classroom today. Nice. I love that there's excitement for that. Excited about open house, which she calls the school opening. Y'all better open up this school, buddy. It do be opening. I genuinely like that she's excited. I used to dread school. Until like college. Makes it sound like an unboxing of the highest magnitude. Hope she gets the secret one. Legendary. The golden hollow. Do 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 do. AFK, gotta get dinner rolling. Enjoy your rolls. Hope she has a nice open house also. If you go with the voice you used on Magnitude, I don't remember what I did. I'm gonna sound like Sean Connery. I saw Magnitude. Dinner rolls sound good. I don't know the last time I had a roll. I had pork chops and rice pilaf. What did I have earlier? Oh, I made some bratwursts. Fried rice. I gotta remember to make overnight oats when I get off stream. I want to ride my bike tomorrow. Overnight oats have been crucial. Thanks to Sage. Sage is my dietary manager. What do you put in your oats? I switch it up every time. But like some kind of fruit. And usually like pecans. I don't know how I say that word. Fruit and nuts. Those are the main things. And then like sometimes brown sugar, depending. Fried rice does sound yum. Ooh, and raisins. I like raisins in my oats. I've been meaning to try putting dates in them, because I heard good things about dates. I do Wyman's frozen wild blueberries, cream, and dark chocolate. Ooh. I've never put chocolate in them. I've never thought about chocolate. But I do love fruit and chocolate together. Has to be like 80% or more. It's too sweet. I pretty much only like dark chocolate. I can get behind that. I'm on board. I should not be using this brush to darken everything. I'm kind of at that point. Did you know Wyman's wild blueberries are grown exclusively in Maine? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I've ever heard of Wyman's. I'm doing a Google. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. Check the grocery store. Boop. Boop. It's just about to yell at me about blueberry. They will change your blueberry existence. No? Okay. Welcome back, Trist. As long as we're not yelling, welcome back. Corn is playing Warframe? Wow. Wow. I didn't know Corn played Warframe. Trist, are you playing Warframe? Unless you're a Nim, then you'll say they have too intense of a blueberry flavor. Too intense blueberry doesn't compute to me. Blueberry is one of my favorite fruit flavors, so the more of it, the better, truthfully. Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Okay, back for a little. I def missed my BnB the builder. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where do I even put things? Where? Okay, here. I didn't have time to color either of these, but there's your guy. I definitely want to go back and color them. I'm not gonna lie. So cute. Thank you. I feel like I've like definitely got BnB down pat. My little guy. Also, Caitlin, that might have inspired me to try to figure out how to make little BnB toys. We were talking about McDonald's used to have these little kids' toys that were chicken nuggets. I don't know if you know about those. And like you could dress them up. And BnB's like basically already a chicken nugget. don't remember those specific ones. So like the idea of cute little dress up bibs. I feel like that would be fun. I just gotta figure out how to make toys. Remember that reel I sent you where they put magnets in the weapons for action figures? I think I remember what you're talking about. No, that's not what I'm talking about at all, Bib. Ceramic figures are wood. Yeah, I think so. I think I remember. The Nugget toys first came out in 1988, which was before me time. That's before me time too. Does it say how long they ran? Because now I'm wondering if maybe the ones I had that I played with were just my siblings. Toys that I yanked. I may have to commish something like that. What are you trying to do? I do want to figure out more like kinetic art stuff. Like some of the stuff, I feel like I butcher her name. But Kirtissa? A lot of the stuff she does, I'm like, how do I do wood stuff like that? Okay, I just really liked Coach Shark. I'm not gonna lie. I'm grateful that commissioned that. But I did not want to send that. That is one of my favorite things I've made. Imagine having like a floaty that magnetically attaches to it. Yeah. I could do something like that for sure. I could figure out. I didn't get to see the shark. I wonder if I have a picture of it somewhere. Original one ran 88 to 89, then they did Halloween runs. Okay. 93 and 96. Okay, so they could have been mine. What am I looking for? I feel like I have to have a picture of it that looks better than what Ko showed on stream. Because Ko's room is like the darkest place on this planet. But I also did forget to take like really good final pictures. Wasn't old enough to eat nuggets in 96. Even darker than Ian's room. Ko looks like he's streaming with his background edited out a lot of times to me. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't have a great picture of it on my computer. I always forget how much younger you are than me. Caitlin. Caitlin's a youngin'. Everyone is so much younger than me. I feel like we just all feel old around Ko and Ian. How old am I? I think 31. I was 6 in 96. I've returned with time to spare. Welcome back, Jail. I feel young because I tell myself that. You're only as old as you feel. This is true. I was born in the year of the Star War. Back in the Mandarin Orange time. What did you say about my Mandalorian, babe? I lost my birthday in a game of poker, so I don't age anymore. That's kind of a pro move. I like your style. Wow, 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 wow. It's a better story than Dorian Gray. Is that the painting dude? Yeah, okay. Dorian? Every time I hear Dorian, it just makes me think of Scrubs. Who dat? Megan? I feel like Megan could probably explain better than me. I was born in 92. 50 Shades? No. I feel young because I mostly work with people 50s to 60s who have kids around my age. Then I talk to Ian and Co. and I feel ancient. The duality? He has his painting done and the painting ages instead of him. And if he ever looks at a painting, then he becomes that age. Or if he ever looks at the painting, he becomes that age. My coworkers ask me about what's important to Gen Z. Dog, I got no clue. Mandalorian wasn't even a concept until 3 years after I was born. Not me not knowing anything about Star Wars on main. Came 3 years after the first movie. So he was in the second one? Robert Fett. Don't know anything either except the weird stuff Jorb mentions to me. I really should know a lot more about it. Because I grew up on those movies. And then I had to like write reports on them in college. But it's all just like slipped from my memory. I mean, Josh, I'm getting bad at being incognito. It's okay. It's pretty neato. You put the neato in incognito. I was 25 when COVID happened, and I feel mentally stuck. The like mentally stuck for the COVID years is so real. Yeah, what is this? This is called Twitch, Kosif. I do live streams here where like I'll get on camera and perform art in front of people. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the platform. This is a stream. Thank you, Jail. Jail understood the assignment. I never did Twitch. Do you like it? Yeah, it's pretty good. Sometimes you get trolls that come in here and like ask you questions that you don't want to answer and stuff. But other than that, it's pretty neato burrito. Also, Caitlin didn't get to see the shark, so if you can remedy that, thank you. Were you Boo Boo Bus during COVID, or was that long ago? Okay, Boo Boo Bus. The last like 6 months I did it was COVID. No, the last like year I did it was COVID, actually. Yeah. COVID was a lot of why I quit, truthfully. I never did Twitch. Do you like it? Oh, she's trying to steal it as well. I would let her, but I don't think so. I feel mentally stuck at 25 as well, but I have no excuse. 25's a fine age to get mentally stuck at, I feel. What did you go to after Boo Boo Bus? I had a job in tech for like 4 years after that. And then the AI uprising. I was thinking about bringing the shark to MocoCon. Ko, are you just trying to make me sweat? Are you trying to make me sweaty? Are you trying to raise my voice? Trying to raise the pitch of my voice to yours? That is the most dangerous ideas. You should do it, actually. I don't know why, but I can picture you as EMS EMT. I did it for like 6 years. 6 years, and I don't know why I stuck with it for 6 years. I was miserable. Do it, Ko. You won't. You're an EMT? I can't decide if Ko should have known that by now or not. I was, yeah. I was. What did you think the Boo Boo Bus was? Just curious. That's a good question. You should have known by now. Listen, I won't judge him much because yesterday someone asked me if I have considered getting into bookbinding. So I don't know what people pick up on and don't pick up on. It is very confusing to me sometimes. I wasn't paying attention. Anyone else here going to MocoCon? Steal it and send it back to Bib. Can I steal it and hold it for ransom? Ko's gonna lock it up in a vault. Really wanted to know what he might have thought Boo Boo Bus was. I do too, actually. That was a good question. And better pictures of it. Wow. Wow. I'm packing not for MocoCon. Rexy, did Ko tell you that he's not coming anymore because his cheeks are too stretchy? You said you don't have... I know. I got so called out for such real things just now. He's full of it. Actually, I canceled hotel and this mean lady answer. Ko, are you okay? What am I reading right now? Rexy, I canceled Huddle and this mean lady answered and said this barefoot lady is getting your room. He's not allowed to cancel. Ian and I said so. Ian said Ko can't cancel. That seems a little like too nice to Ko for Ian. I'm impressed. It's like somehow kind of nice of Ian. Ko, you should feel special. Where's Caitlin? Is Caitlin here? Paging Caitlin? If you cancel, you can cancel if you want. I agree. Ian just wants to go see the cows. Oh, Ko, you promised cows? Ko's pulling our strings. Ko was like giggling all night about MopoCon during his stream. I don't think he would cancel for the world. I was pulling our strings. When are we seeing cows? I cannot deal with Kosif right now. I want to see cows on a plate. Kosif, get it together, okay? He's saying how excited he was about it until I had to leave and go to bed because storms. I lost power last night. Did you just call him Kosif? Yeah. Kosif Bucephalus Stinky Pants. Sassy Pants, not Stinky Pants, I'm sorry. And my life in togetherness. I have my life in togetherness as much as I can, Beb. Don't sass me again. Oh no, he's very serious right now. He's being so serious. I'm gonna get things together. I'm never trolling Ko again. I did 2 for about an hour. It was like 20 minutes here. At least not for another minute. This is my serious texting. That's how he maintains his life force. That's why I'm so youthful. The sassitude of Dorian Beb. Snagging dotting me about my youthful nature. So Ko is killing Beb right now. You know? I didn't think about it this way, actually. It's a good point. I'll have to let someone else take this up with Ko because Ko is a delight to be around. I'm glad he's here. But what are we doing Thursday? I believe I'm gonna be sculpting again. Are you going to be here, Kosif? Another reason I'm so tired is because it was so bad here. It kept waking me up. It was intense here for like 30 minutes. Since I can listen while... Oh, is Thursday your double day? Listen while you work. Double day. That's insanity. I can't believe they did that to you. Or did you choose to do a double? I never actually heard how that happened. Wah, 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 wah. Ko has you sculpting him too. No, Ko wouldn't pay me. So I turned that down. Look at that. Beb remembers when Ko has a double, but Ko didn't realize Beb was an EMT. It's just because I'm so sweet to Ko all the time. I'm so nice. I'm such a pleasant person to Ko all the time. Need to eat dinner? What are you gonna eat? Do you know what you're gonna eat? No, Beb worked in it either until tonight. How long have y'all known each other? A few months. Ko, when did you find Beb's stream? It's weird because I feel like I've known all of you for like my entire streaming journey. The Ko really is pretty new to things. So like I'll often reference things and he's like, what? What are we talking about? I didn't know that part. But also took the longest ever Twitch hiatus. That is mostly true. I followed. Oh yeah, Ko unfollowed and then refollowed. So it might be tougher to know. Followed you in 2023. Ko's follow date currently says May 26. May 13 of 2026. So Ko's been here for like 3 months. Mm-mm-mm. 2023. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops, that is not what I was trying to do. Be nice to Kosif. Check the Relch one, and that was in 2021. It's crazy. I wish I could tell, like, when I started watching Twitch. I'm curious, like, how close to the start of me watching Twitch I found on that group. Because when I got on Twitch during the Panini, I was watching Just Gamers for like 2 months. And then Twitch randomly recommended me an art channel. And then the spiral happened. Mine was when COVID basically started, so April 2020. Yeah, that sounds about right. So maybe like a year into... Mine was before Twitch was Twitch. I think I met you like 6 or 7 months ago. Ko, I know for a fact. Ko, you were the first person chatting on the day I first did Facecam. So I know you were here longer than that. I can't remember how long ago that was. So somewhere between the Vinny Capicola days and Facecam. Because you didn't remember Vinny Capicola. Justin TV days. Made his account in 2013. This is my second account. My original has part of my real name. I have had to get rid of accounts for that too. Or switch. Yes. Okay. I want to finish this, but I'm also starving. This account has only known Beb for 3 months. Are you saying you've had other accounts on this platform, Mushy? Is that what we're saying? I'm shocked. Alts for everyone. But so have you. I'm shocked, I tell you. I'm trying to think if I've had more than just the 2. I can't remember any other ones. I was like, when did Beb follow prior me? It said never. Never. I was like, that's false. So false. I've been following for like 12 days. Known you way longer, will known of you. Yeah. It's so hard to like keep up with all of the mocos and follow everyone. But I feel like we all kind of know each other like that. I didn't know you did streams. That's fair. Babe. Cole, did you know I did streams? What are you doing? No. Welcome to streams.
What?
Hello? Hello, Kame. Thank you for the gift sub. Tamamako. Thank you for the gifty. What the heck is this? January 8th, 2021. A journey. Thank you for the gifty. Raby and I are harassing Captain, and Mamako deserves no ads. Let's go. I love all of what I'm reading. Discuss blending stumps. I do love me a blending stump. I stand by it. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I figured you would approve. I approve of all chaos. Is Cole streaming again? I don't know. Do you need to? We're gonna eat probably cereal, honestly. So you are my second pet portrait ever. I'm honored, my boy Charles. He baited us with a surprise Beb Stardew stream last night. He did. And I was here ready. He said, no, thank you, Beb. Do I want sushi? Yeah, I agree with Nagan. There's no sense in that question, sir. I took my cat to the park, and he walks with a harness and leash, and the amount of looks we got were amazing. But Tigger is used to going on walks, so he was like, ooh, new area, let's go. Have you ever walked your cat through Ko's neighborhood? I love that, though. So cute. Nope, but I should. I agree. Does he bounce on his tail? I was totally asked to pet Tigger. Same. Can I pet that cat? We ran into one of my band students who pretty much did that. I love that. Look, it's Miss Soul Tamer. And I'm like, are you allergic to cats? I looked to parents for permission and then let him pet Tigger. That's precious. I do feel like it's always surprising to see a cat being walked. I'm allergic to cats, but I'm a pet a cat anyway. It's understandable. If I were allergic to dogs, I would just have to power through. When I had my Maine Coon, I'd bring her on walks just outside the elementary school and cause chaos at lunch recess on purpose because I knew they'd all want to touch her. They are majestic. Soul Tamer's a pretty sweet last name. It really is. I asked him how his summer was, and he was like, I'm excited for band. It made me so happy. I love that. I love that. I wish I had, like, committed to band more. Wah, 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 wah. I'm just checking a couple of streams to see where we might want to go. Hey yo! Or hi-yo, my bad. Hi-yo! Let's go see Bep the bear. Bep the bear! What's up, y'all? We can go see Roach. Hang on. Twitch.tv/Relch. That says this channel is offline. He must have just raided. What a dirtbag. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. We're gonna find somebody. We're gonna find somebody. We can go see Nagan. Nagan was about to do a co-working stream. That sounds fun. Let me false advertising. I'm already laying down. Co-sleeping stream. My bad. Not co doing a sleeping stream. I am not streaming. I would never accuse you of such, Kosef. I would never. Waiting for Nagan to go livy. Okay, chat. We might try somewhere new. Where is new? Everything is new to you, Ko. You've never been on this platform before. I've been lurking this person's streams. Every now and then. And they seem nice. And they're painting food. I do a short stream, but I don't have 6 hours. You could make 6 hours. Yeah, let's go see some food art. I'm gonna rate. Rate what? 6 hours is short for Sage. For Sage it is. This man has slow mode for me. You deserve it. I wish I could individually put slow mode on you here. Kosef. Okay, let's go see somebody new. Check out an egg. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I'm gonna be sculpting. Got a few things left to get done before I crash. Good luck. Everyone, if I don't see you before MokoCon, have good MokoCon. Travel safe. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sage. For everyone not MokoConning, I'll be here Thursday at 4. Probably sculpting. Okay, go check out beautiful art we're about to see. And I'll see some of you Thursday. Okay, bye.